Ivy of Lake. Silly me. By the honor of the knights of the bedside table you shall not pass. I, Terry, will stop you. Hey, we're here too. Oh, right. I, Terry, will mostly stop you by myself, but these guys will kind of help me. You there, where are my battalions of bowmen? They should have been here by now. I'm not sure, sir. But maybe we should stop communicating by balloon pillow. Don't get smart with me, boy. Now come close, I want to send a message. Dear battalions, we better get here right now. You're going to miss the part where I single-handedly defeat the intruders. Signed, Terry. Perfect timing. It sounds like reinforcements won't be coming for a while. Let's catch them off guard by charging in recklessly. Reggie, I love this plan. Slimy and I are all in. Have you two lost your mind? The paths on the side are swarming with guards. If we run down the middle, we'll be surrounded in seconds. Luna's right. I think there are too many to fight head on. Why don't we split up then? Divide and conquer, baby. That just sounds like double the work. More like double the fun. Let's defeat them quickly before their friends show up. Okay, fine. I can tell you two are really excited anyways. I do not like that. I do not like that. I don't like that, but okay, I guess that's what we're doing. Well, over here is not too bad, because these bombs... I'll have to remember on the spears that they, or is it the spears that can do it, or is it the... might not be the spears. The main thing is going to be that thunder guy. The thunder guy, I remember having a hard time. And there's two chests, one with a 7 timer, one with a 9. Okay.
extreme elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
Well, now that just sounds absolutely wonderful. Unit has a 30% chance to negate incoming damage. That means 1 in 3, statistically, just will not do damage. Just will not do damage. Now, how often that actually ends up proccing? Who can really say, right? Now, who the heck should we even put that on? I'm thinking either Amber or Neru, since they have the lowest health. And they're the most susceptible to getting hurt like that. And Amber has a pillowcase we can take off to have the forward boost, so I guess it'll be Amber. And then we can go and put the pillowcase in somebody else, I suppose. We really need to go ahead and put some more stuff on these people though, since they do have 4. We have gotten a few things we can sell at this point. Yeah, we've got a few things we can sell at this point. I'm tempted to go ahead and get that one item that ups the range of the whirlwind, because it honestly is useful, I guess. Only having 4 mana, I mean, she doesn't have... The problem is, most of the cards I have on her are 2 mana, so that's really what eats up her mana. That's really one of her biggest problems, so crack these open, I guess these give a whole lot of money. I don't know, because we don't really have a whole lot of money to do anyways, but maybe selling some of that stuff will help. So let's go back to the Nexus and see what we can do, I reckon. How are we doing on this area? With 66 and 72. So we might be getting close to the end of Grandia, I don't know. Actually, I need to put the Burning Stew back on actually, because that would help with healing. Yeah. No, that's not healing, that's damage. Right. Anyway. Heartseeker, because we aren't really using Dagger Throw. Invisible Control, because the guy who has close is dead. And we don't really retreat. I'll go ahead and keep those. Okay, so... I guess I could go ahead and put the Pawn Staff on her to save money and time right now, since we do have a few people that can have stuff. We don't have enough money to really switch out, I think. Not that I think we have anything we want to switch out here on the threes. We could try and switch out the cloth robe. I don't think the cloth robe would sell enough to really switch out. I don't know if I will buy another cloth robe, but I could just switch out the cloth robe. So I switch out the cloth robe for a creamery robe. That would be triple. So we need 1600. So really right now we're running into monetary problems. Because that'll sell for 2, which will give us 1,000. So yeah, we don't have to. I don't know if we can really upgrade right now, just on a matter of money. I kinda don't want to spend the money just to buy some more stuff when we can upgrade stuff. If that makes sense. Yeah, I think we'll hold off until we have some more money, I guess. Feels a little weird since we have open slots now but no money, but I guess it actually, if I'm fairly certain I'm not going to use her, I'm going to stick to this. I guess I could sell all the stuff she has on her, couldn't I? Just sell it. Thinking about it actually, yeah, I probably could just go ahead and sell it. How hard would it be for her to get her medal back? The only thing she's missing is agility, right? So if I switch out cloth robe for this 3-move cape, that would allow her to get her agility. I may buy that medal back as well, actually. And I said I was going to buy that one thing that gave me the thing, right? Right. Okay. So you know what? I think since I'm fairly certain I'm not going to use her anymore, I'm just going to... Actually, I probably should have put the demonic dice on somebody, actually. Thinking about it, okay, that helps. That helps. Okay. First things first, before I forget again, let's buy back. Where is it? Where is it? Interesting that the bamboo bow goes here. Also tempted to get the carrot crossbow back. Just on a matter of principle. Champion's medal. Let's buy that back. Laser sword. Okay. Equip Champion's medal, and we don't have enough for the laser sword actually. I kind of really want it because it really was useful being able to hit so many people in such big. I guess we'll take off Lunar Edge at least for right now. That maybe has Luna good. Holy Lance for the Carrot Lance, Laser Sword for the Whoop Whoop. Luna's on Fox giving lunches. Ball stats, and that is proccing, right? Yeah, that's giving her another 15 strength. Which is even better than even a Mithril Sword. So yeah, that's definitely, that's 25%. So that, you know, as we keep going, that'll be even stronger as long as we keep her other stats above her level. And we absolutely need Killing Edge. Slightly thinking of removing Primitive Club, because that would honestly help the agility too as well. Yeah, I might get rid of the Primitive Club. We could replace that with one of the swords, just a 3 sword, right? I think the 3 cost swords, tier 1, that would be a loss of 2 strength, but we would gain those other things back. we'll do that. Okay, so we'll get rid of the club and get the bronze sword. Because that 10% 2 stun is kind of nice, I guess, but it's 10%. It is nice when it procs, but it's not like it's something I can count on. So that, I think, really does have her good. If she gets another red, we can replace the silver sword with the mithril sword, which will give her another 3 strength, but... Move simple, remove kid, yeah, and she's even got maxed out on green leaves, so... Yeah, that's got really good right now, okay. Again, we don't know what lullaby is out. At least I don't think we do. Snooze now to sleep. That is honestly causing a bit of a problem. If I accidentally put myself to sleep, I'm thinking of taking that off. Because we've got so many fire characters, the enemy wakes up anyways when they're on fire. They're like, oh, I'm on fire, they wake up. So that's not really... Astral Codex is really good. Feeling tired, yeah, that's pretty important. Absolutely need. My friend asks, because that makes her, in addition, that makes everybody have fire potential. It's a 50-50, so it's a pretty good chance. Okay, so if I take off this, that gives me 3. So I could replace the bronze staff with another mithril staff. Problem being that we have to evenly distribute mithril staffs, right? You've already got 2. I think there's only 1 more that we can buy. Which means I would want to on Amber, right? To evenly distribute the staffs. You could still sell the bronze staff for a 5 cost staff. So I think I will do... Yeah, I can see we only have 1 more mithril staff we can buy, period. At that point, I mean, I guess we could start doing mithril amulets or something. Or just dexterity, I guess, because that improves chance to hit. We are having a little bit of problem with that, I guess. I guess I could just buy mithril bow for her. Just to make her hit, right? If I'm going to do that, I would probably be better off rebuying the blue actually, because that would give me 25% instead of static. It's only 200, you know, we'll do that. Just for the giggles, so that her stuff hits better. I mean, you can still buy a smaller staff for her. Oh no, we already have a bronze staff. Okay. You know what? That's good enough. After a certain point, yeah, intelligence is good, but if you don't hit it, it doesn't matter, right? That gives 25%. So that gives how much? That gives 9 right now, but it'll give more later on. Okay, as far as defense goes, she's got her pillowcase. We could replace the wool robe, but again, we only have a certain amount of those we can get. But her main thing is she's really low on defense, but we've already got mithril shield, so we could replace the silver shield with the mithril shield, and the wool robe with a 5-tier robe. So something like let's see. That's agility. There it is, silver. What was I thinking? Brain doing brain boost. Oh right. Silver mithril shield, okay. Right? Yeah, mithril shield. And we don't have any more mithril shields. Okay, so that's nice. We can fight until we don't have any more mithril shields. Okay. Okay. Unless I give it to somebody else I don't even remember. So you don't have any. You've got silver shields, yeah, so you've got the other two mithril shields. And even then your defense isn't up to your resistance. That's... You're kind of even. Okay. So, I guess I could replace a silk robe with a better robe in that case. Dreamweave robe. Yeah, okay. Equip you with instead of a silk robe, a cleaning robe. There we go. That's probably good, right? Yeah, that's probably good. So now she's got 60 and 66. And we want to try to even things out, even though we have a limited amount of shields and stuff we can buy. So even with that, her defenses are lower than her resistance. Now if we took off the Dreamweave robe, it would be lower than defense by like 4. So, okay. It's probably about as good as we can do there as well. At least for right now. The main problem with Luna is she can't really do too many defense because she's got so many other things that she's got going on right now. Scarlet hand wraps, that's an absolute must. She's got the bronze staff and the snowman. I'm thinking of getting rid of snowman. I mean, it has been useful every now and then, but thinking of getting rid of it. I guess if there's a limit to how many mithril staffs we can equip, you've already got 2 of them. So I guess if we give you like either agility and dexterity or a lower tier staff, get rid of that. That gives us 8. If we get rid of that, that gives us 11. So we could do 2 tier 5 staves. Assuming we even have 2 tier 5 staves to buy. Yeah, we haven't bought any of the silver staffs yet, so we'll go ahead and give her 2 tier 5 staffs, I think. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Now her intelligence is all the way up to 101. She is a very intelligent young lady. Now as far as robes go, I said we don't have any more of the Dreamweave robes, didn't I? Because you've got one of them. Now you've got 2 of them. You've got one of them, so that's 3. Well, maybe there is one more Dreamweave robe. Could replace that with that. If we had the money, which we apparently don't. Yeah, there is one more, it looks like, so we could give that to her. Maybe another 600. I don't know what Lullaby is. We don't want to sell that. I think I can sell that. That's probably fine. Sell that. Actually, we need to put demonic dice on somebody. I'll go ahead and sell that. And that's good enough. Okay. That's good enough. So Dreamweave robe there. And then we can put that On to you in exchange for cloth robe, which will give you another 7 resistance. There we go. But your resistance is a little higher than your defense. It'd be good to give you another shield, but that's okay. Now, who did we want to put the demonic ice on? The one with the most AoE, right? That would kind of be a tie between Luno and Tamer. I think I will change on the Super Staff for the demonic ice. That sounds right. Oh, it even fits her. She's a nightmare, right? She's a demon. She gets a demonic ice. Yeah, no, that fits. Yeah, that works canonically. Yep, okay. The demon gets the demon dice. Burning suit. And that's really important because that is just doing a lot right there. Because that's giving her like 9 alone right there. 93, 86. Yeah, see, that's doing 12 there, and 11 there. So that's doing a fair amount of goodness. And that's the entire theme of our group is where the mate is more, except for Caroline. But we won't talk about that. Yeah, chance to ignore the thingy. I don't think we even have really enough money to change things here. If we did, changing the staffs would, oh, actually, here you go, silver staff. It'd be good to change out this iron staff for another silver staff as well. Or just, yeah. Cards like this will trigger the explosion of 2 tires. Yes, that makes it so she pretty much can't miss, right? Okay. I'm still not sure how to feel about that. That's really nice. Yeah, I think that's pretty much good, except maybe a silver staff instead of an iron staff. I don't think we could buy a silver staff. Yeah, we're pretty broke at this point. I guess I could sell the silk robe. Yeah, let's sell the silk robe, get a silver staff. And replace the iron staff. That gives me 2 more intelligence. Whether or not that's enough to really justify the finagling, I do not know. But yeah, I think we've got our team pretty much built right now. At least as built as we can, considering there's level scaling and there's a limit to how much it actually helps. I think we pretty much got our team built at this point. The only thing that would be nicer would be if we get 1 more red to put Lunar Edge on Luna. But yeah, okay. Moving forward. How successfully we move forward, I don't know, but we're moving forward. It looks like everyone we freed made it here safely. This castle just goes on forever. Reggie, are we close to the king yet? Certainly. King Fluff has loved his food. It's only natural that his throne room would be near the kitchen. That just sounds like a guess, if anything. In any case, this is as far as my plan goes. From here on out, we're going dark. Reggie, wasn't getting to the kitchen just the first step of your plan? You're just winging this, aren't you? No, not at all. I just, get inspired. My last plan got us to this point, right? I'm sure a new plan will reveal itself. I just know it. Luna, I'm sorry for putting faith into a pillow. Apology accepted. Wait, I got it. Let's continue exploring the castle. Once we find a route to the throne room, I'll send for the band of cheerful peeps to meet us there. So you want us to run off and fight cards alone again? Can't we use your friends to make a big distraction instead? While we sneak into the throne room and steal the crystal. Naru, Reggie rescued his band of cheerful peeps just a few moments ago. How could we ask him to put them in harm's way again? I think we should handle all the fighting ourselves. For Reggie's sake, of course. You're not fooling anyone, Sophie. I agree with Reggie. If we tell these idiots to make a distraction, they'll just get caught again. And wandering around aimlessly with an army of fellows behind us sounds like a terrible idea. Finding a route to the throne room by ourselves sounds like our best option. Let's continue when we're ready. Reggie once defended my research when others wanted it destroyed. His courage and integrity deserve my support. Reggie's selflessness has earned him heaven's favor. I am here to stand by his side. Reggie once protected me when villagers attacked with torches and pitchforks. He understands that not all magic is evil. My spells are at his command. Don't tell anybody, but this is my first time meeting Reggie. Reggie broke me out of prison when my friends thought I was an enemy. My axe is ready to defend him to the last. Reggie appreciates the mysteries of the arcane and the miracles it can create. I wield my magic in the name of the Duke of Beauvais. Reggie is a true leader, rallying people to his cause with his unwavering spirit. It didn't take much convincing for me to stand with him to the end. I have calculated that assisting Reggie is the most logical course of action. Reggie once saved my life on the battlefield by dragging me for miles to a healer. I'm here to repay the favor. Reggie taught me how to use a bow and stood up for me when I was defenseless. He's got my back and I've got his. Godly plate. What is that? 15% health. Interesting. Reggie saved me from persecution when my practices were misunderstood and feared. This makes twice now that he's gotten me out of prison. Reggie saved me from bandits and taught me the art of the sword. I owe him my skills and my life. Reggie once saved my home from thieves. He's a true hero and my emergency contact. Reggie threatened to kill my entire family if I didn't help him. Relax, I'm just messing with you. Reggie's great. Okay then. Can we break anything else? I suppose not, kind of weird that there's so few breakables in the kitchen room, but okay. Neru, look! King Fluff's throne room is just beyond that drawbridge. We must find a way to lower it so we can cross. Okay. Any ideas? Okay. I thought of two plans, a quick one and a long one. The quick one is more dangerous, but let's do the quick one. Woohoo! The quickest way to lower the drawbridge is to ask around. One of the pros in the area might know something, but we'll have to pick our words carefully. We don't want them to think we're intruders. That's not what I had in mind. Works for me. Alright, let's start by asking locals like him. Wait, Reggie, are you sure that isn't a guard? Hello there, friend. Nice weather we're having. Oh, hello. Are you here to see the king? I'm sorry, but it's rare for the drawbridge to be raised. There must be an emergency or something. You'll have to come back another time. An emergency? Like intruders? Intruders? I hope not. I've just been told to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious. Like those three behind you. There's something different about them. I can't really put my finger on it, but those three, they're a different kind of pillow. But they're my friends, and they're here to see the king too. Oh, okay. Man, I've been having the worst day. I left my lunchbox on the other side of the drawbridge. Captain Rick's been really strict about snacking too. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Hey, what if we lowered the drawbridge to get your lunch back? That's a great idea. Captain Rick said the only way to lower the drawbridge is to use the lever hidden in the royal armory. After that you can cross the drawbridge and get my lunch. Great, we'll be on our way then. Oh, okay. So hungry, poor guy. It's very important to make sure you get enough food to eat, friends. I'm telling you, that plan won't work. They've already gotten past the dreaded hallway of doom, remember? A second hallway would only slow them down. It's still better than your idea. Sending all of your guards to the throne room would give them control over the entire castle. Guys, has anyone heard from the warden? Shouldn't he be back by now? I haven't heard from Terry either. You guys don't think Reggie killed them, do you? Impossible. The warden is one thing, but Terry is the strongest fighter I know. Not only is he brave, but he attacks 5 times more than the rest of us. That doesn't really matter if he doesn't aim at the same person every time. I'm sure he's holding off the intruders as we speak. Guys, they got Terry. He's dead. What? That's the last straw. Knights, I never thought we would have to resort to such drastic measures, but I think it's time to finally bring out the Knights of the bedside table. We come bearing dinner fresh from the crystal, courtesy of King Fluff. Oh, thank goodness we can finally eat. But sir, what were you about to say? I don't remember. I'm so hungry. Look, the key to the royal armory is in that chest over there. So long as they don't get it, they'll never be able to lower the drawbridge from within the royal armory. Let's eat up quickly and get right back coming up with our plan. Now's our chance. We can sneak in while they're eating. There's no way that's going to work. Trust me. Okay. I kinda want to fight them all myself, but sure. Let's go in, I guess. Don't mind us, we're just sneaking. Crunch, munch, crunch. Chomp, gobble, mump. No, I cannot pass the salt. I mean, we're straight up talking to them and they're just not even. Okay. They won't ask me questions, and I guess. Not sure what's up with that. I can't believe that actually worked. Of course it did. And now the royal armory awakes. Okay then. I heard that the king is holding a grand feast tonight. I wonder what the special occasion is. Well, now that is an interesting item. How does it define what a high-priced item is? 15% resistance, though, I mean, that would be pretty nice, especially if it's per. But what does it mean by a high-priced item? Huh. Well, let's just try it out on Luna. Nothing. Does it mean those items that we sell for money? I wonder what it defines as a high-priced item. Because 15% resistance would be nice, because that would be 3 less like 4, so like 4 or 5, I guess, for each one, as it stands right now. So it only takes 2 of the high-priced items to even complete it, right? The Knights of the Bedside Table are the King's loyal council. They're responsible for maintaining peace and order throughout the kingdom. I've been studying every day to be just like them. Oh, that's cool. So does it mean like, where are they? These idols right here, is that what it means? That would be a little weird, right? Can we even equip those? Sells for a high, that's probably what it means right there, is it sells for a high price. So it's almost like it's turning some red into resistance. And each character we gained had 1, so I think that's about as many as we're going to get, is the 4 right there. So at best it's what? 1.5, 3, 6%? So at best it's like 6% resistance. And it would take up a lot of our red in doing so. So that would be what, like, probably put it on Luna, right? So that would be like 3.6 times 4, round to 4, that would be like 12 or so. Dreamweave Cape is giving 15, no 10, so I'll give 2 more, but it's not taking up all the red. At least that's how I'm understanding it, right? That sells for a high price. I mean, that's the only thing that says in the description is a high price. So that's like turning a whole bunch of reds, pretty much turning our offense into a defense, is what it's trying to do. I don't really like that. I don't. We'll keep the Dreamweave robe, I do believe. Okay. And then we can sell that, right? And also, while we're at it, we should equip Lunar Edge, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I just do not like that. Willow. Go ahead and equip the Bronze Staff. 1, and there wasn't really anything. Or maybe the Silver Staff with the Mithril Staff. If we can buy a Mithril Staff. Yeah, we can buy a Mithril Staff, okay. I think it's the last Mithril Staff we have, but we can buy it. The only way I could see that happening would be if we get so much red we don't have anything to equip on her. But she's mainly taking up the melee, so she's
Stream
not even having
Elements
to compete with the others for
said,
her melee stuff.
Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
Silver Staff for a Mithril Staff, which will give us 3 more intelligence. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we really want to swap. Everything else will just have to wait until we get enough EP to equip it directly, right? We've got the Bamboo Bow, and we don't even have another Mithril Staff to equip to anybody. I guess we could take off some of the Mithril Staffs here, because her intelligence is so much higher. Well, not really, I mean, it's only 6 higher than hers. So yeah, Mithril Staff, so she's the one. Feels weird that we have 4 and then we have 3 mages, so that's what feels weird, but because she's got both Mithril staff, she's got Mithril staff, and she's got Mithril staff. She's about the lowest just because she has a bunch of unique items that are kind of doing things here. But we could replace the bronze staff with a better staff when she gets another red. That would be the main thing we can replace on Neru. But as far as replacement versus just, buying items without anything to sell, because that's going to be right on the money right there. We actually already have a silver staff, so we don't even need to buy it. So we can go ahead and replace the bronze staff with an iron staff for like 2 more intelligence, right? Okay. And then we can slowly start upgrading that as we get the items, yeah. So when she gets another red, we can replace the iron with the silver. Okay. So what I'll probably do as we start getting more AP is I'll alternate who has the 2. Start off with her having 2 mithril staff. And I think I'll give Neru the 2 silver staff. Which means you'll have 1 silver staff and you'll have 1 silver staff. That sounds right, right? And then you'll have 2 of the iron. Yeah, that sounds right as we get down to it. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, okay. And then the shields, because you're about even on the offense defense, so I think I may still do that for the shields though. The same pattern, except maybe alternate it between Amber and Neru instead of Willow, and give Willow 1 shield each, which means she shouldn't have the silver shield actually, but we're just not, she would need defense. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine, okay. So you've already got 2 mithril. You've got 2 mithril, so really you need the mithril. You need the mithril shield. You don't have the mithril shield. So we could switch out one of her mithril, one of her silver. No, because she doesn't have enough to do that, does she? She doesn't have a... Okay, so when she gets another blue, we'll switch out her mithril for the silver. That's more even. Yeah, that sounds about right. Then you will mainly get the resistance, because your resistance is lower than everything else. And then also have to make sure to keep all your stats above 30, above your level. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Go ahead and save just on a matter of principle. And moving onwards to exploring the kingdom of, I already forgot the name. Well. You've arrived. A lot faster than I was expecting. Your power must be great if you managed to defeat the Knights of the Bedside Table so quickly. But no matter. Here, in the Royal Armory, you will finally meet your demise. Brick, how could you betray the Band of Cheerful Peeps? You were a captain. You had like third pickings on loot. Because I have ambition, Reggie. King Fluffholder offered me a life of luxury and a large sum of buttons in exchange for your petty band. How could I have possibly refused? A large sum of buttons. How many are we talking? 36 buttons, to be exact. Rick, you bastard, you sold us out for chump change. We could have gotten at least 3 times that amount. A small price to pay. For once I deal with you, there will be no one left to stop us. The entire Dreamworld's food economy will be ours. You swore an oath, Rick. The Band of Cheerful Peeps only steals from the rich, remember? Using the Gleam Fragment to create food will ruin thousands of innocent lives. Reggie, you're not seeing the bigger picture here. Why have less when you can have more? Your evil plan ends now, Rick. Enough talk. Good. I'm tired of listening to you two squabble. Let's get to the fighting already. You're starting to sound like me, Luna. This armory is filled with only our strongest soldiers. And you, Reggie, just brought a measly handful of troops. This is a fight you cannot win, brother. With my brains and Neru's brawn, we can't possibly lose. I'm pretty sure you got that backwards, Reggie. Whatever. It's your funeral. Follow me to your doom. Okie dokie. Blast. Rick has retreated through that reinforced door up ahead. We'll have to find another way to get to him. There, we can open that gate. Interesting that's in a battle start position though. Okay, in all seriousness, what are the odds of that happening? That demonic dice charmed Rick. That means Rick is going to attack his two friends. And he's not going to attack us for 3 turns. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Get pickled, Rick. Get pickled. Well, I stand corrected. Apparently, maybe, Charm does not work that way. Because he just attacked us. I mean, you are supposed to be charmed right now. You infiltrate their allies as enemies. Okay, but you didn't, though. Well, either way, we won. So, Rick, you won. You always win, don't you, Reggie? It's never been about winning, Rick. It's about doing what is right. I understand that now. Sadly, it's too late for me. You were always the good son, and I always hated you. There was so much we could have done together. Why did you hate me so much? Do you remember when we were 6 and you gave your pudding to that starving family in the park? Yes, that's why. I don't get it. I wanted that pudding and you robbed me of my chocolatey goodness. But if it was his pudding, then it wasn't even your pudding to eat in the first place. And you had 4 puddings that day already, you pig. I am all about eating the yummy puddings, but everybody should have the yummy puddings, not just one person. But I wanted 5. Pig. Rest in peace, Rick. The lever for the drawbridge must be around here somewhere. Let's find it. I'm guessing it's that very obvious lever up there, but first, what did we get in here? A warbow. Warbow. Inflicts fragility. Units take 50% more damage when dealing damage from 4 or more tiles away. Well, that could be perfect for our little miss over here, because if I remember right, most of hers, in fact, I'm even surprised she was able to get to the next room for that one guy. She'll need 4. I don't know if it's worth, like, specifically taking something off her to put it on her. I'm not sure it's really worth that, but, we would have to, like, take off the demonic dice for a silver staff. That could be useful, I suppose. Did we get anything else? I don't remember. I don't think we did. Okay. We're getting close to the end of this area, though. Oh, is that my lunch? You're a lifesaver. Here, take this. Oh, thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. I mean, I was just, it's important to eat, friend. Make sure to eat your yummy lunch. Thank you for the guard spear, though, I suppose. Was not expecting that, but okay. What is a guard spear do? 3 strength and 3 defense. Okay. Not bad for a 2 cost. Not really sure I want to put it on Luna. But in case she ends up with 2 red. Actually, we could replace the bronze sword, couldn't we? So that's the exact same amount of strength, but we also get 3 defense. Not that her defense is shabby, but why not, right? So it's like an upgraded bronze sword, pretty much. Sounds good to me. And all because we were nice and gave the cards much. Okay. That's still proccing, right? Yes, that's giving us a solid 13 strength. Very good. Okie dokie. I almost forgot. I heard there's intruders somewhere in the castle. They sound dangerous, so make sure to keep an eye out. I don't want any of you to get hurt. Thanks, we'll keep that in mind. I mean, we are the intruders, but okay. Yeah, thanks for the warning, friend. King Fluff's throne room is just up ahead. The plan's working perfectly. Reggie, it's an absolute miracle your plan even got us here. How many of these heists have you actually done? More than I can count. The band of cheerful peeps are experts at raiding royal treasuries. Okay, Reggie, I'm going to ask this as gently as I can. How high can you count? Could have fooled me. Hey Reggie, do you think they'll notice that we've lowered the drawbridge? Yes, the guards will be here any moment, which is why we didn't come alone. Band of cheerful peeps. A symbol. Thank you, my friends. Stay here and hold off the guards for as long as you can. You can count on us, Reggie. Sir, it looks like the intruders are just up ahead. See, we should have sent all the guards to the throne room to begin with. Sound the alarm. We must stop them before they reach the king. Oh. Well, this is interesting. We actually play as the Pillows. Very unique fight coming up. I'm probably going to fumble it hard. But, oh my. Okay.
Extreme Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
I'm really hoping it doesn't matter that most of the pillows end up dead. I'm really hoping it doesn't matter. Because I mean, I can't imagine we'll ever need them again, right? And I would also be kind of curious, honestly, if you didn't release them in the cells, open the cell door and talk to them and tell them you're going to be in the kitchen. Would the number of people you have in that fight be reduced? That'd be kind of interesting to see. Your Majesty, the intruders are here. I can see them myself. You don't have to tell me. Your Grace, if Reggie's here, then that must mean... Yes, Rick must be dead. He was a great man, full of ambition, greed, and selfishness. I never had a son, but if I did, I would have wanted him to be just like him. To arms, brave knights. Today you fight to defend the treasures of our kingdom. And by our kingdom, I mean my kingdom. Whoever defeats Reggie in combat will be given a handsome reward and a seat at the Knights of the Bedside table. I mean, you do have a few openings now that we've massacred, 3 or 4 of them? We just want to eat. Fine. Protect me and I'll reward you all with a dinner of my choosing. Ignoring the fact that he's the reason that you're hungry in the first place, and you just help me overthrow him, you get to eat every single day. I mean, we'll just ignore that fact, right? Men, take defensive formations. We cannot let them reach the king. Good. Are we about to get our first green fragment, or are we about to have to run because this battle's too strong? Only a rotten king bribes his subjects for loyalty. Don't all kings do that? No, let's defeat the scoundrel and take the green fragment. Right, but... why are there so many guards here? I thought your friends were supposed to hold them off. Unfortunately, it looks like King Fluff saw through our plan. Anyone could have seen through that plan, Reggie. We pretty much just walked in through the front door. A simple plan is the best plan. And now it's time for the grand finale. Let's topple this king and steal the green fragment. Alright, and then we've got a chest up there that we've got 20 turns to get to. 20 turns to get to, okay. Looks like most of these guys aren't too hard though, we can go for them pretty easily. Spears are not the same as javelin. Lances, we have to make sure nobody's too close together so he doesn't get the good goods. Also, same thing for the hammer guy. Because he's got the 2 range AoE and a plus T formation sort of. And he's also got that defense breaker, which is kind of bad. But we've got so much AoE now, especially with the way they're grouped together. Maybe we can do this well enough, especially if we get lucky and get our Blizzard and Meteor cards. Which I do have to agree with. I think it was Dash that said it earlier. One of the biggest problems with this is definitely the fact that, if you don't draw the heal cards, you don't draw the cards you need, right? And there's only so much redraw can do if you just don't draw the cards. The fact that you can't limit your deck to just like, I don't know, one card, which would be kind of cool. Just limit your deck to Meteor or some shit. Which I understand that would probably be a little too broken, but still.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
We've got nothing to worry about. See, what did I tell you? The raging bulls were blueberry bank fighters at best. The witch has got some moves, but it's nothing we can't handle. I told the coordinator to put us in on their next round. Hey boss, are you sure they aren't lying about the Nexus key? What if it doesn't work? I heard from some eyewitnesses that they came to the Coral Oasis through a big blue portal. Odds are they're telling the truth. We've finally been given an opportunity to take our bridges and leave the Coral Oasis. Let's not waste it. You know, honestly, I think it would be a really good idea to try a bargain here. Like, we'll let you leave, just give us one very specific treasure item, you know? That's a good deal, right? Alright, girls, just in time. You'll never guess who you'll be fighting next. It's none other than the Screw this. You better put us up against the Desert Reapers right now, or I'm going to take that spear and roast you like a marshmallow. Right, that's what I was about to tell you. Your next fight is against the Desert Reapers. See, Neru, they should have threatened this guy ages ago. And they're wagering the key to their vault, the Scepter of Sands. Go through this gate once you're ready to fight. Okie dokie. Wonder if he'll be as strong as they... Yeah, they don't seem to say anything different. So what were those two items we got? We got some sort of toxic sif. Unit has a 46% chance to inflict something when dealing damage. This chance scales with agility. Huh. Deals damage, which inflicted poison as true damage. 100% of the damage which inflicted poison as true damage. So the card that does the poison, it essentially gets to have a double trigger, is what it's saying. So like if we do Starbeam for 46 or something, poison will do another 46 afterwards. And it's true damage, which ignores resistance and stuff. That sounds pretty freaking nice. Alright. We'll probably want to put that on another AoE main character. Like our... Because that would improve our odds of it triggering. It takes 4. Yeah, I'm thinking probably Willow. She's kind of our AoE main, you know? Because she's got the fire pyre thing that does such a beautiful long line. Just question is, I would have to take off something. Bronze staff is probably the only thing we'd have to take off, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. She has a toxic sif now. The scales with agility, so maybe actually we should put on somebody with more agility. Actually thinking about it, because it's 38% here. If we give it to her, we'll have a 47% chance. Well, she also has some pretty good AoE actually. So maybe you should take off. I don't really have anything I want to take off of her though. That is a solid 9% more chance. It's almost a 10% more chance, so she does have pretty good AoE too. Of course, you could also just give her some more agility items. Like instead of the Streamweave rope, just give her another agility item. Because that puts her defense, her resistance a little bit lower than her defense, but if we give her, do we even have one? We may have to sell something to get it. We only have 430. There are some stuff I think I can sell though, because I don't know what Lullaby is. We aren't using him, so we can sell that. For every... Wait, when did I take that off? I don't remember taking that off. Did I ever put up? Oh, it's only 8 intelligence, so yeah, I probably did take it off. I really should probably get Warbow on somebody too. Oh, we also got Heroic Headband. Unit has a 20% chance to gain a random buff when taking damage. Let's see, Agility. Equip. Dreamweave Cape, so that gives her a 53% chance now. So it's a little bit better than 50-50. And her defense and resilience is not that bad either. It's better resilience than Luna's got after all. Not as good as Mary and Willow. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So let's see. She has 2. Is there something else I needed to put on her, or is she good? I think she's good. Until she gets at least 1 more. And then she's pretty good. We could switch out a Silk Robe, couldn't we, for her? And then we said she was going to have 1 mithril and 2 silver, right? So you've got 2 mithril. Yeah, okay. Actually, I could actually just take off the silver robe, the silk robe, and put on a shield. Actually. Kind of tempted to put the Gauntlet Plate on, actually. She's got one of the lowest health. Or I could just put this on. That would really help with the health, though, so she can take more hits. You know what? Yeah, we're going to put this. Actually, we could put both on. You know what? We can put both on. It's okay. Okay, there we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. Really need to get the Warbow. So yeah, I really need to get the Warbow on somebody. I could take off the Guard Spear and put the Warbow in. Yeah, that's what we'll do. No, that's 4 or tiles away, so actually no, that wouldn't work, would it? That's really far away, like... That's really, really far away. You know? Cards... I mean, what's our average range? That's 3. It's 2, that's 3. Is our average range... I mean, the only one that could even really use that would be her with the Flame Builder. If unit... Well, her Fire Shot can also have 6 range. So really the only one that could really make use of that would be her. That's 3 range. Yeah, nobody else has 4 range. That's a lot of range. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good. Go ahead and save. Okay, I think we will try for the Supreme Arena fight, see how messed up it is. Oh, well, this is pretty straightforward. Well, this is pretty straightforward. Nomad, Nomad, Nomad. We'll have to make sure to group up for the Assassin. Because if nobody has an adjacent ally, he is guaranteed crit, which is not good. Mystics can have a fair amount of damage. This actually doesn't look that hard though. It's easier than the other fight. And we start off with both Meteor and Blizzard. The question is can we walk up close enough to take advantage of that? Which I guess we will have to find out. I can't believe it. You guys actually beat them. You're now the new champions of the Colosseum. The Scepter of Sands will be yours after we set up your payment schedule. Payment schedule? And there's taxes too, like, uh, the Colosseum tax of 75%. And there's also, uh, hey, keep looking over here. Not so fast. Obtain Scepter of Sands. Looks like he was trying to run away with the Scepter of Sands. No, these guys are trying to play us. Let's scorch the whole lot of them. Wait, you still owe us. Pay up now or things are about to get ugly. Oh, what are you talking about? You've already got the Scepter of Sands. What more could you want? We beat the Raging Bulls, remember? We're short one stick of chewing gum. You're serious? Quite. Alright, fine. Here you go. Chewing gum. Thank you, Ember. Now you can scorch the whole lot of them. Oh, wait. Please don't. Okay, well, that happened. Can we please go in here? Fuck! So we did miss a chest. We did miss a chest because apparently in the arena, even if you beat them in time, you can't go back and get... So you have to get that timed chest, even though that one guy is standing right in front of it. I guess we're not getting all the chests this run, guys. We're just going to have to do the... I'm just going to have to off-screen do a second run with the easy mode or something, because the chests are ridiculous on hard mode. So it's pretty much like you have to do this game twice to get all the achievements. Apparently, because the timed chests are... So with that being said, I'm not going to worry as much about the timed chests, since apparently I'm not getting the achievement. I don't feel like going back and trying to do that. It's some bullshit that these doors are locked. Because all the other time chests, if we kill all the enemies in time, before the time chests time out, we get it. But we're going to be literally one chest short just because of that in this area. That is some bullshit. Chewing gum plus 2 defense. Okay, that's just 2 defense. Okay. I'll give it to Amber. Maybe she doesn't have a good. Well, I'll give it to Amber eventually. Maybe. Mark of the Road Wolf. If the unit is the only one alive, plus 20 health, 1 MP, strength, intelligence, so 20% to all stats. Yeah, because that would work on a hard run. I could see that on easy run. That could be kind of fun. Just get Mark of the Road Wolf, just boost all of our stats, just rampage or some shit. I still can't believe that. I've been doing so good about getting all the goddamn chests and they just going. Because I just assumed we could get it afterwards. Like we could the other chest, but no, it's locked. Like, what kind of bullshit is that? Yeah, so we're going to be literally one chest short. I'm going to still try to get most of the chests, because that's the main way you get items and stuff that really help you because of the auto leveling. The only difference between you and the enemy is you can equip more items, because they scale to your level. So we're still going to try to get the chest overall, but we're just not going to try as hard now since we're being little bitches. That's just not cool. Just not cool at all. Well, we've got the Scepter of Sands now. Does anyone know how to use it? It's a pillow. If a pillow can figure it out, so can we. Here, hand it over. Okay. This is painful to watch. You know the instructions are engraved directly onto it, right? You mean these scribbles on the side? Yes, it's written in the ancient language of the civilization. I just so happen to be fluent. Really, but this language is prehistoric. Who would honestly learn how to read this? Someone who loves finding treasure, that's who. So what does it say? It says that the scepter will reveal the vault's entrance to its wielder. That's it? Yeah, I was expecting something a little more helpful. Of course that was helpful. It means the Reaper's Vault must be around here somewhere. Let's explore around. Great. Well, I think we know where it is actually. I mean, because, we found that one area right over there that we couldn't open yet. And this vast, massive desert over here is right over this way. Right over this way. Right over here. Right over here. Yeah, just keep going over here. Don't go too far to the left. Right over here. These guys weren't here last time. Oh, hello. How fortunate we are to meet you again. Say, we've been puzzled by the message written on that wall over there. The language is prehistoric, though we believe it could be the entrance to a vault. Perhaps one of you might be able to read it. Oh, so they... okay. Hey Neru, can we talk for a second? Sure, what's up? This writing on the wall. I'm confident that this must be the entrance to the Reaper's Vault. Oh, really? That's great. No, that's not great. Our competition is right behind us. Competition? You mean the archaeologists? Yes, exactly. Don't you think it's weird that we keep seeing them? And now they're asking us to decode a message. It's obvious that they're just using us to get to the vault. Okay, I've got an idea. Hey guys, so we got the message decoded. It says that we need to gather the 4 elemental crystals to open the vault. And the crystals are lost in the desert somewhere. Blast. I knew it had to be something like that. Yeah, there's no way of getting in without them. But hey, why don't we split up and find them? Many hands make for light work, right? Precisely. Thank you, Neru. We'll return right away once we found them. Good enough? That was genius, Neru. Nice work. By the way, what does the message on the door say? It says for all trespassers to keep it out. I mean, what were you expecting? Fair enough. After you, Neru. Okie dokie. And I think we just found the boss fight of this area. Hey look, a green fragment. Aren't you guys supposed to be looking for crystals in the desert? Yeah, what the hell? Get away from our treasure. Nice try, Witch of the Oasis, but we knew that following you would eventually lead us to the Reaper's vault. And just look at this place. Yeah, there is definitely treasure everywhere, isn't there? Hundreds of years of dream world treasure. It's all finally ours. Hey, didn't you hear me? We've already called dibs on this vault. At the very least, can we just have the crystal up there? Just the one crystal. Honestly, I mean, they can have the rest, right? I'm not about to let some pillow just stupid hasses come in and steal it from us. Yeah, aren't you guys supposed to be super weak? Do you really think you can beat us? A few moments ago, defeating you would have been impossible. But like you, which the Desert Reapers have also stolen from us. They took away our relics, the ancient weapons which destroyed the civilization. The Desert Reapers did not know how to use their power, but we do. And now, petty thieves like yourselves will not be able to oppose us from turning this vault into the greatest museum of Coral Oasis. That honestly sounds pretty cool. That sounds like something I would want to visit. What? Sure, you can have all the stuff here. We just want the green fragment. Thank you, Neru, voice of reason. We'll be on our way as soon as you give it to us. Neru, are you crazy? Most of the stuff here is my treasure to begin with. Well, then you can fight over it, Amber. We're not here for that. We can't just give it all away. I'll have nothing left for myself. I'm afraid we'll have... Oh, so they're going to refuse the offer anyway, so... The dream fragment... Okay, so they're going to be stubborn. The dream fragment must be the centerpiece of the collection. Now leave. This is your final warning. There's no way that's happening. Yeah, screw you. Okay, then perish under the might of ancient power. Okay. Oh, for the love of... They start off separated? You have got to be fucking me. And there are mini bosses? Oh my god, what is this bullshit? So it looks like each one starts off with one in front of them. And then there's a group of 3 where they can sort of meet up. And then after that, each of them has to fight their own individual mini boss before they can come up here, fight this group of 5, and proceed on to 2 more mini bosses. Okay, so that's complicated. And, not to mention, we have 30 turns to do it if we want whatever the hell's in that chest. Which again, we're apparently not getting all the chests anyway, so we might not worry about that as much. Now that we know we're not getting all the chests apparently, because the arena is some shit. But what is that? Ancient power negates damage received. Oh, so in addition to just being all kinds of fun, they can also negate the first 3 times we try to hurt them. And they do 114 damage times 3. Is that tied to the ancient power? Like if they lose the ancient power, do they lose the multiplier? That would be nice if they do that. I would really hope that they do. Most of these guys look like guys we've seen before though. This guy doesn't have ancient power, 143. Fuck ton of health though, 1208. So there's what, a total of 4 of these archaeologists with these thingies? Yeah, 2 there and then 2 up here. 103 times 2, that doesn't look too bad. So most of these look pretty... For some reason this guy just looks unnecessarily badass. So we'll really need to get our heavy hitters over there. Unless of course the times 3 is indeed tied to the ancient power, in which case we can mitigate that. Okay. I'm going to give this one go, but if it doesn't work out, this looks like even less of a boss fight that would potentially win the king. So we may go explore the other areas and try to amass our skills before we do this. We'll have to see, I suppose. So we'll do you two there, I guess. Yeah, that's probably the best option. Fuck, this fight is not going to be.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
Okay, so that was not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. So I think the gimmick there is you pretty much have to make sure to attack him 3 times. Because if he doesn't have an agent power, he automatically applies it. So I think he only ever attacks if you are stupid enough not to attack him at least 3 times. And with that ignition card that we had on us, we were essentially attacking twice every time we attacked. So that's more of a gimmick thing right there, looks like. He was not as scary as he originally appeared to be. On whether or not these two can take on the Arch Sith and then come up here so we can do this, I do not know, but we will see, I guess. Because these guys, this one looks a little bit scarier, admittedly, because he can attack twice, so that's about, what, 40, 50 each time, so that's like 100 maybe? Another thing would be, if we attack just one, like say we just go after the Arch Staff first, would he come after us? Or could we focus on just like one side of it? That would be something else. We'd have to take care of the bells because the bells probably alert. But okay. I'm doing pretty good on time. It was started off that's what, 8 turns? That wasn't too bad, I guess. Then we've even got a sleepy card over here, so that can be good, except the boss doesn't go to sleep. So that really only put one person to sleep. Okay, slowly figuring this thingy out, I suppose. And of course we don't have any thingies here. Come on, thank you. There we go. This may not be the best idea, but okay. That was not nearly as scary as I was worried it was going to be. That was not nearly as scary as I thought it would be. That was almost a cakewalk. I mean, for real. Alright then. Fuck yeah, we've defeated our first true boss. We did it. And we almost did the king. We almost did the king. I shouldn't have let him do the thunder move. I underestimated Amber's ability to tank both the thunder and his stompy stomp. So we almost had the king, honestly. But yeah, alright. That's what's up. See, I knew those guys were going to be chumps. Anyone who relies on ancient or powerful weapons that much is going to be a total pushover. I can't believe they did all that just for a museum. Usually pillows like them are a lot more simple and self-centered. I never thought they would be so interested in giving back to the community. Well, they did seem smarter than normal, I guess. Let's not compliment them too much. We did just kick their ass after all. You bet we did. So, Amber, are you still coming with us now that we found your vault? Of course. I'm always true to my word. Great. So you'll help us on the rest of our journey. Yep. What do you need help with? Well, how about we start by defeating Green Eater? Excuse me. Aren't you, the hero of the dream world, supposed to fight him? How the hell am I supposed to help you with that? Normally, yes, but Neru's not as strong as she should be. We spent a whole year trying to teach her how to channel Reverie, but she was never able to master it, no matter how many times we tried. As such, we're going to be helping her fight Dream Eater in the final battle. It's the only chance we've got at saving the dream world. You've got to be kidding me. You're going to fight Dream Eater as well? That's insane. There's no way dreams like you and I will even scratch him. Not with that attitude. Besides, isn't fighting something that strong exciting? I bet I can take down an entire limb, at least. You did promise you would help us if we found the vault, Amber. Yeah, but that was before you started telling me to leave all this treasure behind. What's the point of finding the Reaper's vault if I can't take any of it? It's not like being rich has much value when the entire dream world is gone. Yeah, Amber, are you coming with us or not? Fine, but there had better not be so much as a single coin missing when I get back. And if any of it is, you're all going to help me find it, no matter how long it takes. That's not. Sounds fair to me. You've got a deal, Amber. Let's take the dream fragment and get out of here. Dream fragment. You know something I just thought about? The fact that there are 4 dream fragments of 4 team members. Hey Lou, what's going on? Shouldn't Eve be here by now? That's true. It's not like her to be late. Oh look, there they are. Sorry to keep you waiting. Orientation took longer than expected. Neru, these 2 are the dreams I spoke of. Luna and Sophie. They will be your guardians in your battle against Dream Eater, but I've gone over that in great detail already. Now that introductions have been made, I will be taking my leave. Farewell for now. Hello. Welcome to the Dream World, Neru. I'm Luna and this is Sophie. Hey, you're a human, right? Let's fight. I want to see what you're made of. Huh? Wait, Sophie, we haven't taught her how to use Reverie yet. She won't be able to defend herself. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's start training right now. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Sophie, but Neru looks confused. She might still have some questions. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. 1 second I was dreaming, and then that lady in the white dress appeared. I think she said I was the hero of the dream world, or something. Exactly. The goddess needs your help to defeat Dream Eater, and humans like yourself are the only ones who can do it. If they agree to it, that is. Oh, so that's what she meant. If they agree to it, that is. Okay, so how do I get home? After we defeat Dream Eater, he will wake up from sleep safe and sound. That's a relief. So what is Dream Eater? He's the antithesis of the dream world, an indiscriminate and merciless god of destruction. Great. But don't worry, Neru. Humans like you are super strong in the dream world. I'm sure you'll have no trouble defeating him. Really? Do I have a special power or something? Yep, I think. Actually, I don't know, but every hero before you did. I'm sure you'll have one as well. I was told that humans can use powerful abilities once they learn how to channel reverie. But first, Sophie and I will have to teach you the basics. Ready to get started? Sounds like I don't have much of a choice. And we've only got 86% chest and 94% of barrels. I know we're going to be missing one chest because of the arena. I'm kind of surprised we're missing barrels. How are we missing barrels? We should have all the barrels. Is the dream fragment something we can equip? Yes, it is. And it's got its own little EP and everything. Plus 10% to all stats, unit can now equip their ultimate card. What is an ultimate card? Doesn't even show us, but okay. Cool. Now I'm kind of paranoid and I want to go back and see if we can find the rest of the barrels. Because at the very least, I know we can do the barrel stuff. So that'll be one less thing I would have to do on a playthrough is try to find all the barrels, right? We also got another equip card from the chest. That's tremendous. Plus 10% to all stats as well. Damn, alright. But that takes 4 blue. Okay, so that takes 4 blue. That's a lot of stat gain. Kinda tempted to put it on Neru because she has the lowest health, right? So what would we remove if we did that? Because we need 4. Okay, so we could remove the silver shield. Or the silver shield. Because that would lose a 7 defense, but I think we would gain it back, right? Not quite, it's 6 defense instead of 7, but considering all the other stats we get, that's fine. There we go, plus 10% to all stats. Very nice. I should probably put the chewing gum. Who's got the lowest defense again? You do. Here, have some chewing gum. Okay. Looking good? Looking good. Looking good? I think so. And we still haven't found Lullaby, that I know of, unless I'm just being stupid, which is entirely a possibility. Double checking, can't just upgrade something here, because she does have 3 red EP. Edge guard spear. And that is still proccing, right? That's not what I want to do. Yeah, that's giving us 17. That's still proccing. Okay. We could change the silver sword for a mithril sword, actually. Do we have a mithril sword? I don't think we do. Mithril bracers. Yeah, okay. So maybe get a sword real quick just to make sure we're all good on that. And we don't have this enough, so we need to sell something. I'm going to go ahead and sell this right now. It's only 100, and I'm not completely sure what it does. We probably can sell this. I think I will sell the temporal bracers, but I'm not sure about that. Well, you can sell that because that's probably never going to happen. Actually, we probably should put the war bow on somebody, actually. We could unequip the Lunar Edge, because that's armor break negative 10%. And then war... Oh yeah, that's war. I keep forgetting about that. We need to sell that, so I stop forgetting about that, because... really, the only person who could probably use it is her, and the odds of me remembering to put it on her... So let's just sell that. That's... yeah. Anyway. Anyway, okay. Mithril sword. Equip you with it. We're gonna take off the silver sword. There we go. Okay. Old advanced laser edge. Lots of little 1s and 2s are adding up here. Really, you could probably take off the guard spear and equip another, because guard spear is equal to the 3 cost, right? 3 strength and 3 defense. But the 4 cost one is probably like 5, right? Yeah, okay, so let's buy an iron sword, equip you. Because that will give us 2 more strength, and we'll lose the defense, but we already have quite a lot of defense. She needs more resistance, is what she needs. So we'll do that with the iron sword, get her strength up to 92. That's about all we can do for her on offense. We can start upgrading the iron sword as she gets more EP, of course. And then everything else is pretty much static. Okay. And as far as defense, there's nothing we can upgrade. So as soon as we get 1 more blue, we can put a basic robe probably for the resilience. Okay. Bamboo bow. Master Codex. Half thinking about taking off the dagger of dust, honestly, but definitely not the flint axe. Okay, so the iron staff can be upgraded to a mithril staff, but no, because she only gets 1 mithril staff. Right, okay. But we could upgrade it to the 5 staff, couldn't we? The silver staff, yeah, okay. Iron staff, change that out for a silver staff. There we go. And then I'll give her 2 silver staff, and these guys 1 silver staff. That sounds good. Okay, so yeah. So we can't really upgrade the silver staff because we already have all the mithril staffs staffed. Yeah, okay. So defense-wise, we've got the pillowcase, got the mithril shields, and then the dream robe. But we don't really need the dream robe, do we? No, we really don't. We really need another shield on her. But the problem is... yeah, so yeah. So you already have a mithril shield. Yeah. And you, okay, so you need, so you could have another silver shield, right? Because we're going to give her 1 of the shields. And then alternate the 2 between these 2. And you'll have 2 mithril, but you'll have 1 silver. But she doesn't have a silver, so we could equip a silver. And there we go. Okay, and we still have 4. So we could equip another shield, because she'll get 2 of the ones below silver, which is iron. So yeah, let's go ahead and get an iron shield for her. Equip. iron shield. Okay, so you only get one silver shield because you have 2 mithril. You can get another iron, so there's nothing really to upgrade on her. Once she gets 3 or 4, we can put another iron shield on her for more defense. Or maybe go for resistance. So her defense is now higher than her resistance. Something along those lines. Okay. What about you? You have 2, and so that's not going to work, so we need to wait for you to get that. You only get 1 of those. We could upgrade the wool robe. We already have one. We do. We already have a silk robe. Okay. So upgrade the wool robe, a silk robe. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. And you. You only get 1 mithril staff, so can't upgrade the silver staff. And we don't have enough to do anything else with you. I mean, we could do the guard spear just for a little bit of use, I guess. What about the... yeah, okay, so that's pretty much got everybody settled. Okay, let's see if we can find the other... we got 94% of barrels, and I know we haven't missed any of the barrels, because those aren't timed, so it's just a matter of finding the barrels. You guys feel free to shout out if you see a barrel. And we'll do a barrel roll. Oh hey, it actually shows it on the map when we go into the room. Huh. Is that a consequence of having the dream completed? Interesting that they put that mechanic in there, but we still can't go into those one areas.